Hello everyone! How is everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day in the world today. Welcome! Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. I was running very behind schedule. So, outside my house, just a little backstory of why I'm out of breath. My brother has a couple of solar panels designed for camping, which he is storing here temporarily. And they're currently up against a fence, and I was told they're completely safe. A field mouse ran behind one, and then all I heard was a very loud bzzz. And I'm a bit afraid to check what happened. But yeah, that kind of distracted me, and then I came in, I'm like, oh no, I've only got 4 minutes. Quick, do my usual pre-stream stuff. Gotta brush my hair, make sure it's all presentable. I've got to do some exercises to get my blood pumping, so I am willing to stream for longer than normal, as well as bring up my energy levels a bit at the beginning. Otherwise, I'm tired like this. So that's a little bit of an insight in what I do. But yes, welcome. So got more Skyrim to do. Going through the Civil War chapter at the moment, or storyline. I believe we're around the halfway point. The hard part is all the walking because of survival mode. It is just, way too much. I kind of wish there was a mod that re-enabled fast travel for survival. Just to help speed things up a little at times. Like, I don't mind the walks, just you really do realize some of the quests are, hey, travel to the other side of the map, now travel back here, now travel to the other side again, Now travel back. Okay, now you get to do a battle. And now you're gonna walk to the other side of the map again. And it's just a constant back and forth of walking. Hey, I get it. You need to fill the game with something, but they 100% did not have survival mode properly in mind when they planned out some of these things. It's just, ugh. But we will get into it. As I said, it is currently enabled. Perfect time to change the music. Okay, this screen was the game a moment ago. I don't know why it does this. I feel like I need to have it set. Well, no, it's not an auto hook. It's capturing this specific screen, and it should always remain hooked. Game on. We're waiting for you. There it is. However, one last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this back on. Because as I mentioned online, I'm going to click music. Just for while I explain this bit. I explained on Twitter as well as my Discord. Again, if you're not in those, feel free to come on by. It's quite nice. But I kind of look at the costs of things. Yeah, with your channel points, as well as cooldowns. And I decided I am going to lower everything. So there is no longer any cooldown. Cooldown is completely gone. And the reason behind that is I kind of realized the point of the mod is to create chaos. Why would they give me cooldowns to begin with if it's going to go against the chaos? The second thing I did was I lowered the prices. Because again, it feels limiting to have higher prices, especially for channel points. You gotta come in and have fun. So, everything's lowered. And as you can see down there, a follower will now spawn Draugr rather than wolves. They're a bit more menacing, more chaos. Now pause that music. And now. Okay, there is sound happening.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Game is still incredibly quiet. Hang on. Let's turn that up a little. Hopefully, change it just a little teeny bit more. Turn it down. Yeah, there we go. So we've still got our boop stick. I'm kind of leaning into stealing all the coins we can, as well as the healing potions. I know we're going to need them. I mean, Miko doesn't mind. It's a good dog.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
So once we hop out here, we'll quickly check just what quest it is that we're on. Slowly loading in. Or is it actually frozen? It feels like the game... Nope, it's loading.
Right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn.
Thank you, I was just there. Right, we had to regain the pail. So between here and Dawnstar. If I could take a carriage to Morthal and then just walk around, that might actually be the quickest method. A Skyrim armor, to what I recall, improve, like a full set will improve ice magic. I remember last stream I mentioned the chaos enchantment. It does come in handy, you know, to mix the two together. So I believe it is, yeah, you do the double enchantment. The chaos. Right. He was bugged, for what I recall. I'll try interacting with him, see if he actually takes the money this time.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
See if it was Morthal.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
He never actually takes the money, so I can't fast travel with him. So he's 100% bugged. I mean, it isn't too far to travel, right? I also feel like I probably should have gone to a mage shop or something just to get candlelight. Oh my goodness, the game does get dark. Actually, I wonder, can I use the filters to make the game a little bit brighter for everyone else? Yeah, filters. Nope, that's a bit too high. There we go. It's not a big difference, but at least looking over to my left screen, I can see. Whereas the main screen I'm playing on, it is a struggle. Also, probably one last little tip. Completely forgot about this pre-stream. I know, professional streamer moment. I forgot the two Skyrim tags, which is crowd control and survival. Crowd control, so people can understand. CC in the title stands for crowd control. You can use your points from watching to affect the stream. And, you know, survival, just so people know why I am walking rather than anything else. I also have PCR still on for the Pokemon community game, in case anyone's interested in playing it. After all, Pokemon appears and it's just exclamation mark Pokecatch. I also do not like the fact that the staff has the warding abilities. Everything is super wavy when it's in. Useful in battle, especially against magic use, but have these. Ah, mud crabs. I was expecting something scarier inside. They are all outside, the scary things. Woo. cold and a scroll of blizzard. That's not good that we're already getting affected by the cold. Over here should be Mothol. Want that bug. Oh, come back. Come back, bug. These little bugs, I don't know what the enchantment thing, well, not enchantment, the alchemy thing's gonna be for them.
Can I help you?
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
Well, seem to be upsetting. Well, you seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. See ya.
I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment, I guess.
So neither of these were the two involved in the quest. Yes. I thought they were. Quest being last stream, there's a house that burnt down in which there was a vampire. And I forget the name of everyone involved. Thought those two were a couple of them. So let
Make it quick.
one of the people live. Like a guy that was under her, like the vampire's control. And I thought something would be happening with her. Well, not her, with him. Now that he's outside of the control. Alright, no one can see me. We break in. Woo. Got some healing items. Little whimper that it does. Carrying too much. I kind of forgot all about our carry weight limit. Let's drink up some ale. Well, thankfully, because of the blunder of trying to find the person earlier, we at least know that this house was empty. Okay, we'll quickly eat any of these that I haven't eaten before. Friggin' sap. We can make some. And we can hopefully sell... Oh. Any of these we, don't actually want. Which is going to be most of them. After all, we got another restore health from the blue Dartwing swamp fungal pod. Alright, last one. I mean, yeah, we can't run, but... what we have to do is go outside, wait until everyone's up and running again. Fortunately, it's a long wait. But thankfully through this, we should get some more gold that'll help us out. Oh, I didn't think that was actually going to ruin all of our tiredness.
I don't get many. Take a look.
Right, grilled bears. Sort of by type. Want to keep basically our healing that we've made ourselves. Anything that's in like the basic green bottle, we don't need. Same with these, the basic reds. It's all out of gold, but that is fine. I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
And now what do you have for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
At this point... Hello, Naito. You're lurking. That's completely fine. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you had a good day. Get rid of the version 2. Magic. Healer. True shot. The water breathing. Don't need skirmisher. And I'll sell the mammoth tusk. Now, unfortunately, while not waiting, I should have just paid for an inn initially. Because that has ruined our magic and our stamina. On your way home from work. I hope you did have a good day at work today.
There ain't much to offer. Take a look.
I mean, you'll have to tell me about it. Well, don't have to, but I'd like to hear about it.
Running an inn weren't my...
Alright, like a room.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sleep for 4 hours. Hopefully that fixes our tiredness. Increase our stamina. Yeah, both physician and alchemist.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That did not help our... 2 more hours. I was going to try and find the vampire's thrall again, but... looks like I won't be able to. But out of the way, Miko. Move. Miko! Out of the way!
My mind weighs heavy. Leave me. Yes? Yes?
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with
That
important...
guy just appeared halfway in the ground.
Need something?
I believe this is the guard barracks. And it'd be the next one, which was the vampire's house. Dang it. Woo! You got it. Right, because I didn't kill her in the other area.
Is it getting hot?
Someone, do something!
Last mistake.
Just a scratch.
Oh, and now the guards are coming because...
Hey, watch that! By order of the yard. Stop right there.
Alright, I'll pay off my bounty. I'll be good boy. I mean, she was a vampire.
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
That is hardly my fault. Just because I forgot to kill her in the quest because she was a pacifist. Not my fault. It's a bit to the right, I believe. Yep. You know, yes, I will take everything. Dear God, good job. Ain't nothing bad going on here.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Alright, so I believe later when I return, he'll be thankful going, oh my goodness, thank you for saving me. And well, there was a wolf down here somewhere. Still another one up here. Nope. Skeleton. Now I do not remember this. I guess it could be one of the DLC houses. There you are. Not like those things at all. Hans. Short-term flames. I'm pretty sure I already got that. It's journal. I need to read his journal. The eyes doused in flames, the hair will light the way. Heard that full cinder Say it over and over, breath stinking of ale. As if it were a limerick. Given his dark hood, you might think it was a dangerous spell, but so long as no one's hair caught on fire or found imps in their cupboards, words were harmless. Just the mad ramblings of a drunk. Yeah, that's... It's going on. Alright, so... Got a mysterious town in the swamps of March. However, the door to the tower is locked. Joining by the body indicates that need to activate a stone seal to light the way. You know what? Let's try this out. I'm always curious about the Anniversary Edition quests. Oh. A bunny. Guessing this bunny is going to show us with a key. I guess the bunny was the key. Let's check out Mia Watch. I forgot the second half of the word. I don't think it was Mia Watch. It is Mia Watch. Oh, and it just straight up unlocked it. So this is now my house. I got a couple beds, got a nice fire going. Make apple dumplings, pies, potatoes, basically anything to do with bread. That coin purse. What is the gallery? Alright, so we basically get to get free enchantment stuff. Various ingredients, so yeah, we can create alchemy stuff. We have a bunch of things for the forge. Store health potion recipe. Oop, did not mean to open that. Those specific items for... There's basically all the one-off items. They have, or unique items, they have specific spots for them. And this is just, if you want to do a completionist run, this is how you track your completionist status. Which is a cool little addition. It's what all the Anniversary Edition houses have. Gotta head northeast. Three enemies? 3 spiders. Alright, our dog's just... Miko just did it for us. Pretty strong dog, Miko. I like it. I just wish we didn't have to travel at night so much. A little flame, a little fire, warm up a little. A Genstag ruin. Dang it. Woo! 46 gold. I mean, probably used for a quest later, but I guess this is our objective just up here. Grab more of these fungal pods. I've never really done alchemy in these games. It has never really seemed important, but now that we don't really have health regen because of survival mode, I can understand why it's important. That's a Stormcloak camp. Oh, and they're already angry at me.
Fine, have it your way. I warn you, fight it is. Leave me no choice. A pox on the Empire.
Well, they actually went down pretty easy.
This ends.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Alright, I need a heal. This was maybe not the best idea. Let's charge this. Boop. Boop. One more up here. Goodbye.
That's your best,
Oh no, I can't actually finish him off. I can loot their gold. Doubt the soldiers have anything good on them. Like, I know in development stage it was actually planned that... Oh, he's coming back. You were meant to take down these camps. Look at the dog go. It's just... Yep. The Eco defeated the general again. But it was originally planned that you had to go to these locations and take them all down. Or take them out. But that ended up getting scrapped. Which is a bit of a shame because it would have been a really good feature. The dragon, but I don't think it's one that wants to battle. It's just kind of letting us know it's the dragon's territory. It's probably good. I don't think I could handle facing a dragon right now.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Take some more gold.
The General and I have our disagreements.
but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done. Alright, find the Stormcloak couriers. Now it said to check out... But don't do anything... Alright, so that's where I need to go, and then it would show me them traveling. That is quite a distance they want me to travel, though. There isn't... I guess there is a fire. Can I use the cooking spit?
Stay sharp.
I will cook our beef that we've got. And we don't have enough salt for everything else. Starting to warm up. Need to travel that away. A little bit longer to get that last bit of health up.
To gut one of those rebels.
Eat some of our beef. Good as we can get. And we need to keep the other beef there, just in case we're on the road for a bit too long. I feel like it'd be a very quick trip, going there and back. But if we find anything interesting on the way, it would be good to stop, especially since the cold will reduce our health quite a bit. And combat is going to get so much more risky from here on out. And while I did get some healing potions, I think the colder you are, the less effective they are as well. Like, everything seems to affect how well the potions work. The cold is quite literally my biggest enemy in the game. Wolves over there. Missed the deer. I got a wolf pelt. I was kind of hoping they'd have meat or something, even though I know what we really need is salt. Press my button for the Pokemon game because... well... one. I'm getting a bit too addicted to Pokemon again. I know Pokemon Go has a event on this weekend, and you need a group together to do raids. It just has me sitting going, I really don't want to. But at the same time, it's like, it'd be fun. Well, something's meant to go on the pedestal. There's snowberries. Closer? Alright, well it doesn't accept the skeever. So I can't really do anything with that at the moment. But they said like this weekend is 3 different raid times to get a Reggie Drago in the game. I'm like, I really don't need it. I've got no point in getting it. But I know that in the Scarlet and Violet, or not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield DLC, you only got one of either Reggie Drago or Reggie Alecki, and it's like, I kind of want to catch a few, just so they don't seem as special to me. But I also know it means people trading shinies in Pokemon Home are going to change, like what they want. For a while, it was specific trims of Furfuru, which I believe is still the big get at the moment. The villain is no longer popular because you just need to find a friend that lives in certain regions, and now you can get as many as you want. I'll just have wolf pelts. I feel like that was a lighthouse quest where you had to light something at the top. Gonna keep running. Surely we'll run into an inn or something soon, right? Do I have a torch? Interesting, they made you can only carry a torch in one hand now. Used to be that you could carry it in both. Maybe that's the lighthouse I'm thinking of up ahead here. Base of the symbol, and that was just something completely different. Yeah, I won't be able to catch up to him. This little castle-looking symbol, it's getting quite close. That is definitely the lighthouse quest I was thinking of. What was that tower? Just got here and you're already attacking me. Right, these are the silver hands. I used to get obsessed with the silver hands. Just collecting the silver swords, because how often are you going to find a silver sword again? Ah, 5 salt pies. Alright, going in for warmth. Even if the people here will want me dead, we need to warm up. Ah, I dodged it. I got some more gold. Don't have any interesting things. disease potion. That will come in handy because I know that diseases are a bigger thing in survival. Alright, starting to warm up in here. And we really don't need to be clearing this place out. There isn't really any reward for it. Plus, we'll have to come back here later as part of a companion's quest line. I guess the only real reason I wanted to come in was A, warmth, and B, they attacked me outside. There was no warning. There was no, hey, step away. You don't want to be here. It was just straight up, kill him. Just in case there's someone bad. Get rid of them as soon as you can. All right, little Miko. Alright, my health's back to its highest point. So from here... Alright, so we've got two different choices. So we need to get down to Nightingale Inn. We can try and go up and over the mountain, which means a lot of jumping. Go back the way we came and run around, which I'm not a big fan of. There's also trying to go up this way, which will involve some jumping. But probably our best way to get to this pathway. That's more east than anything else that we need to go. It's starting to get chilly already. It's not a good sign. The higher up the mountain we go, the colder it gets. Alright. We're going back now. I mean, it's kind of interesting just walking through these areas and just going, right, I know roughly where we are. Like, I used to just run the map essentially, then after a certain point it's just, just fast travel everywhere. Go to the closest point and that's it. But I guess now I've kind of got to figure out the best course by the map. What? They look like Spriggans, but at the same time... Yep, they're Spriggans. They were fighting something back there. Oh no, they turned Miko against me. Miko, you're frozen. Are you that cold, boy? I've no clue what they were fighting and why they were spawned in, but... It looked like they just came out of nowhere. Amulet of Arcane. I'll leave those flowers. But I can see the inn on the map, or on the little HUD. Ice wraiths. There's a few of them. One down. So hard to hit these things. Alright, grabbing all of its items. Like, it was showing there was 4 enemies on the mini-map, or the HUD. I don't know why I keep calling it a mini-map. But no clue what the other 2 were, but at least they're gone. I found the inn in the fishing spot. Anything useful in these? No? Alright. Go in, we can warm up. Ah, oh, sweet fire.
Hadrian got himself another customer, eh?
You come here a lot.
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Alright, well, you're not being helpful.
Walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
You won't even say anything important. Okay. Some more gold. Alright, Miko, out of the way.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Have you seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Life is in danger, though.
Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
No time for this. Get rough with you if I have to.
Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
Check out the cellar first. Poor Miko, I don't think you're ever gonna recover. Belagog Gronolob.
I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable.
Anything I need? Just more gold. Take your coin purse. Oh. A skill book. I'm always happy to grab that. More salt. And that there was a way out. Feels so bad for Miko. It just forever shocked now. I'm saying my follower grew tired of waiting and left. Did I tell my follower to wait somewhere? Alright, come on, heal my last bit of health. Literally standing on the fires. I can't get any warmer than this. Now, where's the courier? Just to the east. Now, hopefully they're walking and I can catch up to them. They're down. I was coming straight for me.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Here for the documents.
We'll see about that.
What about that little... Ah, it's a cave over there. You know what? Let's have a little detour. When the Forsaken Cave would go wrong. Based on the burial urns, it's going to get very deep, very quick. And I'm going to regret this decision. Got some gold. A ruby. Drink our wine. Oh no. I hit Miko instead. Miko, are you okay? I think I yeeted Miko into another world. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. Miko's back, and he's still frozen. I mean, that's fun, I guess. Whoop. Alright, that is going to do something if I step on it. No? Just jump on the switch and nothing will happen. Very too much to run. Is that from the gold? I'll drop that spell tome. I already know the spell. We don't need it. the bone meal. I want to get that circlet because it means more money. The mirror. Lock increased. I feel like that was the way down, but maybe not. We'll check out this door. Whew. Alchemy bracelets. Have the healing potion. And others are already waking up. Whip him away. Miko, I really wish I knew how to fix you. You're forever gonna be frozen, aren't you, bud? Steel ingots. I wouldn't mind getting a different companion. Those silver ingots. I make so much jewelry with that. Now, do we actually have anything we don't need? Wolf pelts. Madness ore. Two of the torches. I'll drink the mead and add jug of milk. I'll also eat the sweet roll. Get rid of the iron arrows, steel arrows. Use some poison, and I might as well use a potion of light feet, just to get us over the edge. Alright, 4-second crypt. Boop. Alright, so another soul captured. I mean, really, the souls are only really there to refill this staff. Don't know why Bethesda thought, hey, a staff that can act like a mini Fusro Dar. That isn't broken. But And he's dead. I'll use more poison. I'm gonna keep that because that might actually help me when I'm back outside. In reality, we probably shouldn't be carrying all the ingredients. Should drop them off somewhere and just return to do alchemy runs every so often. Alright, Boopstick is now out of charges again. Oh. We used the Vala stones. Okay, that was nearly bad for me. Eat that cooked beef. They use the Vala stone because they act like that Azura star. You can keep using them to get more and more souls every time. Now I can go back to my weapon. No, maybe I was wrong. It's not there. Well, now I don't know what to believe. I'm gonna take that garnet. Wait, this was just a regular cave. Why is there a word wall in just a regular cave? Marked for death. I mean, that's cool. What's marked for death do again? Speak like your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened. Interesting. No, I might as well unlock it. It seems to be one of the more helpful ones. And where is the switch out of here? I feel like this is one of the situations where the switch is staring me in the face and I'm just not seeing it. Normally it's just right to the side of the door. No? Alright, maybe that was just a red herring? Or there's something that I'm missing? I mean, this was a more obvious one. And so if I follow this pathway across, it'll take me close to Dawnstar, and that's why I can shoot off to the Imperial camp. And there's our dog just sliding on after us. He'll get better eventually. I'm sure of it. He won't forever be stuck that way. Right? Right? I mean, it just works. Most realistic dog I've ever seen. Now, at least, bright side, he can still fight. This doesn't seem to impair his combat abilities. I'm starting to get chilly again, but thankfully there's another place we can hide. Oh, bandits. And stabby stab. Suddenly feel warmer after doing that. That's probably because of the big fire, but you know. I would take what I can get. Speaking of, well, there are a bunch of dead people around. Might as well cook up our food because it's slowly piling up. Pick your go-to. Drag us down for the count. I wonder though, did I bring a shield with me? Doesn't look like I did. Don't have enough magic to cast that conjuration spell. Alright, do I have anything else? Everything's just a high cost. Not choking grasp. Just to get some more experience in different areas. Words and philosophy. Two-handed increase. That is not what I was expecting it to increase. Your gold and your gold. Locked from the other side. I'm currently stuck. There we go. Miko kind of trapped me in there. That gold and the ruby. Oh, that actually made me jump. Whew. Miko pressed the button and it made the door swing. That was enough to spook me. Apologies, Miko. Did not mean that. Now, where is the switch? Feel like this is yet again one of those things that are going to stare me right in the face. But I'm just not going to notice it. I feel like people are going to be yelling at me going, right there. Alright, Miko's struggling a bit. Stabby stab that Draga. Well, 59 one-handed already. And I will take that scroll. I've not been using the scrolls, but I feel like they're gonna come in handy. I'm still on the lookout for one of the rare variants of the Draugr. Because the Draugr are essentially genderless enemies, and it'll mix and match the heads and the bodies. So some of the Draugr, like this one, have a feminine body. Other Draugr will have a beard for a more masculine head. And you can combine, or rarely find them combined together. I've only ever found that once. So I'm hoping I can find it again. Like this one has a beard. So you'll find this head on the other one's body. I already read that book. And into the depths we go. Get more gold because we're being a little bit of a treasure goblin. in with my own one. Oh no, he disarmed me. Alright, so at least we know what we're gonna be fighting here. Now feeling warm and comfortable. That was a bit uncalled for. I don't know why he said the word when he didn't actually do the shout. Well, I take those items. No other treasure around. Chest is in here. Amber. I'll take it. I mean, all in all, I feel like that was a decent run. Get the urn quickly. Now we've got 2 of the disarm shouts. I just need to fight a couple dragons for it. Alright, I want to get healing. We'll find a cure for your paralysis soon, Miko. I promise. If not, well, I'll get married, adopt a couple kids, and let you live at the house with them.
Bubble Lover activate Frostbite Spiders. Bubble Lover activate Giant for 300 points.
Hello, Bubble Lover.
Bubble Lover activate Giant Mudcraft. Bubble Lover activate Giant for 300 points.
No! Oh my god, it's so big.
Skeletons for 300. Bubble Lover activate Troll for 300 points. Bubble Lover activate Northern Centurion for 300. Bubble Lover activate Werewolf for 300. Bubble Lover activate Dragon Priest for 300 points. Bubble Lover activate Giant Mudcraft for 300 points.
There's too many. I'm gonna have to use all my potions to survive this. Hello, Bubble Lover. Why would you do that?
Bubble Lover activate Skeletons for 300. Bubble Lover activate Dragus for 300. Bubble Lover activate Wolves for 300 points. Bubble Lover activate Frostbite Spiders for 300 points.
There's too many. Why are they still spawning?
Bubble Lover activate Frostbite Spiders for 300 points.
I can't heal quick enough.
Bubble Lover activate Giant Mudcrab for 300 points.
I was not surviving that.
Activate frostbite spiders for 300 points.
So the hard part is, a lot of them despawn now because I had to, well, I unfortunately died. But I'm still gonna have to try and survive this. Alright, thankfully only one set of spiders is manageable. Did you run out of points? Okay. Okay, that's... I was a bit worried. And now I'm even more worried. I mean, thankfully I had just left this place, so it's saved.
Bubble Lover activate Ultra Magic Kick for 175 points.
I mean, I like that you could just get up and I was like, that was a mild inconvenience. I mean, the spider's still stuck up there and I want to kill it. Can I Skyrim horse my way up? And how you doing, Bubba Lubba?
Bubble Lover activate Shuffle WASD for 175 points.
Alright, my controls are reversed. I think I can live with this. Glad you're doing well. And thank you for the chaos. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness, Bubble Lubba, you fixed Miko. He was hit with a Spriggan's attack and he got paralyzed. Like, he lost all his animations.
Bubble Lover activate Charuses for 300 points.
I hate Charuses. They're just a very creepy enemy. But when they're worse than spiders. Alright, quickly heal. I also gotta re-register Dawnfang as a favorite. At least Miko survived. Look at that little confident strut he does. I also like that the enemies actually get the Twitch user's name. Rather than, you know, just getting the basic thing. So you can actually see who spawned them in. They're eating some chips, baked beans, and burger for lunch. That actually sounds quite nice. I think all I had for lunch today was some noodles. Oh, ice race. Don't even know where they are. I think that was both of them. But I think the Chauruses and the spiders are my two most hated enemies in this. Spiders just because, well, spiders, I'm not a fan of them. That. And the Chauruses, just, they're annoying. Speaking of spiders. And just the fact that I have to rely on magic and potions for healing. They have no natural regeneration because of survival mode. Makes it so much harder. When I thought, oh, I got plenty of potions, I can survive anything that gets thrown at me, but as I just saw, thanks to Bubba Lubba, I'm not prepared. A potion's only gonna fully heal me once. I feel like I'm gonna have to take over here as part of the quest line. I will let you live for now, Stormcloaks. I may have to hunt down some dragons or something soon. Just so I can get that disarm shout. Well, it's not really my favorite shout, but it'll have its uses. My favorite one at the moment is Fire Breath. And that's just because of the first Dragonborn DLC thing. You can upgrade one of 3 shouts where Unrelenting Force can turn enemies to dust. The Ice Breath, that just does ice damage, freezes enemies. But Fire Breath, if the attack or the resulting fire kills an enemy, it summons a Fire Wraith, or Wraith, in its place. And this will be on your side, so during the Civil War quest, you can do the shout into the first wave of enemies, and then you're just... you can stand back, don't do a thing, and they take care of everything. Oh, vigilance. Death hounds. I don't too much to be able to run, but I don't really know what I can get rid of. Use another one of the poisons. Eat some food. Anything in here that I can get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of this. Guess I can get rid of the amber. Master Vampire. Take his dust. They want to take more of the necklaces because they're worth quite a bit. Same with the robes. I'm gonna take your robes. Alright, now what can I get rid of? I guess I don't need my stamina potions. As ridiculous as that may sound. I'll take my ember back though. My goodness, my health is getting so low. I've definitely got to find some place warm to hide. I want the crypt things really close. Maybe I should have kept the stamina potions and just kept using them on this run. I have no clue what happens if I get too cold. Do I just die? Can I freeze to death in survival? I'm at the point where it's like one attack is gonna will be able to finish me off.
Death awaits you.
Huh? Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
What's going on here?
Part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Out of the pale lady. So outside the crypt, and a group of bandits attacking one of their own. Seems she was implicated when one of the friends stole a sword from the leader. I need to find the sword and learn more about the theft. And that's inside here, apparently. Oh, and sweet, merciful fire. Oh, my goodness. May not be able to cook, but... if I wait an hour... oh, that fully helped. Let's go on in.
She was always dragging her into things. Is someone there? Bad time to get lost.
Accidentally hit Miko. Miko, get him. Run. Run in. If you're gonna stand in the way, I can't attack. Woo. Alright, out of... Nico, I love you, but you really get in the way sometimes.
What? There's a whole ship down there.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Boss will skin you as soon as he's done over here.
Gods.
Never should have come here.
I need to follow two people deeper into the mines. Swords, boots, nothing really worth it.
Boss went down there today?
Yeah,
Alright, so another brawler's unarmed damage armor. Only I had more carry weight.
Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat. Going on about the pale lady next.
Another journal. Did not read any of that.
Time to end this little game.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Is someone there?
Now, do you have anything interesting? Got some gold. More gold. Nothing. And gold. Tomato, potato. Nothing.
Must be by your bed.
Ooh, even more gold. Don't know why that animation got cancelled either. That is cute. Ah, cooked pugfish. I might as well just... Pop out the way, Miko. Miko. Miko, out of the way. I can't... There we go.
Someone there.
And stabby stabby. Let them keep that healing potion for now. I mean, I'm kind of out of inventory space, so I can't really keep grabbing things. Alright, Miko, run in. There we go. Finally moved. Got hit by the boulder trap. My mind just keeps going back and forth of, is Miko helpful or is Miko a hindrance?
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Alright, into the Frostmead depths. This is not what I was expecting for the Frostmead depths.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Alright, he's just... Banished the Pale Lady. Hit it again. Lower her armor. Hell lady is gone. It's all in a cave. Soul gem, coin purse. The pale blade. Target takes 15 points of frost damage and stamina damage. Weaker creatures and people flee for 30 seconds. So I can just put the sword in the stand and nothing actually happens. Alright, well, I'll drop that other sword. Actually, no, I'll just drop the fire one. Then we can also get rid of... First, I wanted to read that. Drop that old book. Thought you could pick up the cores for more dust. Though two of them seem to be bugged. Alright. Apply more venom. I don't know if this was a Creation Club quest or one I've just never done. Either way, that was cool. I enjoyed it. Now, where is the shortcut out of here? I don't think I actually saw one. Alright, well, we're going the long way back. Unless through here? No, this is still the regular path I walked through. Hey. No, there's nowhere to sleep. I believe we just travel north. There isn't really a set road. Well, there is if we go further west, but... Go further west. NPCs usually spawn around the road, so we may get more travel events. All the bandits. And they were fighting a conjurer? Ooh, a Daedra heart. Ah, the poor horse. There's someone else dead in the back, but did not want me to get up there. Courage. And I'll eat the Daedra heart. Alright, come back here. Can't just keep running from me after starting a battle. Ah, some of these enemies. Alright. Alright, we'll continue going north to the quest. Pretty sky again. I really do enjoy the immersive world mods. I mean, besides that one that included something bad, oop, press the Poke Catch button. But yeah, besides the one that includes something bad, it's quite lovely. I also have no clue which mod installed the bad thing. It just seems to be once I install every single mod, it'll appear. But if I install them one at a time, it doesn't. So I really don't know what's going on. And it's a brand new account on Nexus Mods. Goodness. Wood elf with magic arrows. Why were you after me? Was that just to be a random encounter that says, hey look, elemental arrows. These are a thing, and here's how they work. Was it so that I'd want to try a archer build? I'll be honest, it kind of worked. Don't know why the soldier was standing right there. They'd have to go down and around quite a bit of this mountain just to get to the camp.
Something to... Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Until next time.
That shouldn't be difficult. Thought they would have let me sleep in a bed. No, welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been?
Questa?
Hugs to you two. I hope you've been doing well. Do you like my new emotes? I drew my hug, I drew my hydrate. Besides that Igor one, I believe most of them I drew. Two of them I did. Dizzy and sleepy. I understand how that feels completely.
Keep it.
At 1 hour by the fire.
It's only a matter of time.
I'd bring the forged documents over there. I'm glad you like the little emotes. I gotta figure out how to make it the stream elements or Streamlabs, I guess is the one that I use, can use your emotes. I read the only way to actually do it is, you know, to give it a subscription and have it use the subscriber emotes. But I'm like, I'm sure there's other ways. I also just thought I better not kill the bunny. Start expecting bandits behind me. I quickly recharge my staff. But oh, it's the wolf was attacking me. I thought it was my dog. But what are you up to at the moment, Chanel? Ah, I missed. But that's what I call my boop stick. You hit an enemy, you say boop, and they get booped. Fishing spot. An offering of 100 gold. Sure. I don't ever recall seeing a boat over there that's been, well, beached. I know it's away from the quest objective, but I don't want to see what is there. Oh, mud crabs. With a spell tome. Oh no, just a book. There's a bunny. I want to kill the bunny. Wolves, on the other hand. Alright, getting decently close now. I just wish I had a horse that wouldn't run away. Gotta be careful, there's a giant and a mammoth. Correct? of the Brine Hammer. Does the wreck have anything in that I can use? There's a bed with a crushed skeleton. Gold. I'll take the soul gem. Let's go below deck. I mean, if they added in, like with the Creation Club, a spell tome they could find here that's like summon mud crab, I'm more than happy to take it. So this is just a shortcut to get to the cargo hold. And then a different door for the cargo hold. I'll go in through the front. See what's in here. Yeah, besides more mud crabs. Skeleton, a skill book. A way out. I mean, I guess it was just, hey, here's a place filled with mud crabs. Have a look. Nothing all that important. So stay out of the water. It is very cold. That is cool. I don't recall ever seeing that. I'll start my journey back. I'm gonna have to also try to find another program similar to, say, Pretzel Rocks, where I get to press a button and play music. But I wanted to play music through the channel which won't appear in the VODs. Just so that if there's specific moments that I want specific songs for. But yeah, I feel, that might be copyright.
Activate shuffle WASD for 175 points.
Thank you for that, Naito.
Sarapunato activate troll for 300 points.
That... My staff doesn't... Okay, my staff does affect it. Oh, this one has a lot of health. Where did the body go? The body just... Not up. Oh, my keys are back to normal. Wait. It was in the water and it just vanished. Also, thank you for that, Nato. I appreciate it. I like the chaos. I mean, I'm gonna... You need to find a cave to warm up. I really do. Like, there's a fire just up ahead. I got to a point before where I had such little health left. There should be an inn here somewhere. Question is, where's the inn? Oh, that's the blacksmith's house. Up the hill. How do you remember this stuff? That's the apothecary by the looks of it. Trust me, you played Skyrim for a long time, you know where everything is. Last burn to like.
We're not soldiers anymore.
See, I've played Skyrim a lot, but I don't recall some of these towns because I don't really go to these a lot. Oh, and I'm hungry.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Thoring, I need food.
Food for the hungry.
I would like hogfish, some chicken, and hawker loaf. Oh, I don't want to sell stuff.
Food for the hungry.
Never mind. I can only really sell food.
See ya.
Good morning.
You think that's normal? It's evil.
I don't like
I can wait an hour.
orders from a boy, but I need the gold.
You keep telling us no harm will follow these.
I could run this ship better than that boy. The captain inherited this.
Alright, well, I was hoping he was one of the people who'd go, ah, you can hire me for a fee.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
All I
Until
ask.
next time.
Lady
No, 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 no. Alright, so I can't recruit anyone.
Thank you.
Can't steal from the chest.
Ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
3 gold, that was worth it.
Not a day goes by that I don't think about finding any.
I need to do a quest first for Dawnstar to recruit people.
don't want.
Right. Where's the Daedric artifact one? Now, before I go into there, I want to see if I can find this rock. There is a rock around here which is bugged. And hugs back to you, Chanel. I'm not going to cheat, I just want to know if I can find it. Like, I'm not going to actually take any items. It's just, I've seen so many videos where people are like, oh, I am here. Chest. And I have never been able to find it myself. And once again, I cannot seem to find it.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Ah, do it, guard. Go further to the ledge. Boop. I should have done that. Alright, healthy hydrate. So I wanted to test that out because in Whiterun, if I attack the guards, it doesn't actually get me a bounty with this weapon. Janelle, you're new here. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Janelle.
I'm here to lend.
Hi, Enchanter. Alright, destroy this.
Bubble Lover activates giant mud crab for 300 points.
Why would you spawn the mud crab inside?
Bubble Lover activates wolves for 300. Bubble Lover activates werewolves for 300 points. Bubble Lover activates wolves for 300 points.
It's gonna be so easy to attack the other people and get a bounty. Why, Bubba Lover? I'm gonna level it up, and I appreciate it. Okay, so a couple of them seem to have spawned and fallen through the world. 3 have. Such Bubba Lover the Mud Crab, Bubba Lover the Werewolf, Bubba Lover the regular wolf.
This should be good.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I have important documents for you, sir.
So, I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. It's easy to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the
There's so many enemies.
on the way. We have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running. Why don't you grab yourself a drink and wing me before heading back? I'll take my leave then.
If you're here about the... Take a look.
Alright, first, quickly sell some stuff. Had 2 star for the familiars? Alright. Candlelight, I need it. Familiar. What other ones? I guess Muffle? Mage Light? Sell the other stuff for familiar. You'll always be surrounded by true friends. Aww, that's a pretty good fortune. Alright, quickly sell some of these other items that I definitely don't need to hold on to anymore. No.
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Kill him.
Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't use the enchanter. I like candlelight because now when it's dark, we can see. Let's give me a quick.
Activates immortality for 150 points.
I was about to say I need to pause for a quick moment. Actually, no. If I press escape, it should be fine. I just at some point during that, when I was laughing, I touched my glasses. And these, like, it's a type where they're not meant to smudge easily or anything like that. Reduces glare. But you tap it with your finger and you're gonna have a fingerprint stuck for ages. Why is the enemy so far away? Alright, I need to return to the Imperial camp. I was kind of hoping there'd be more enemies outside.
The roads of Skyrim. Where?
Teach me in speech. Thank you.
So many.
What do you have for sale? A goblin totem staff. Lightning bolt does 40 points of shock damage to health and half to magicka. That's creepy that it's got a goblin head. Nothing good with armor. Fishing maps we don't really need. And various ingredients that... What is a hunger tongue?
I hope that you will come to the business with us. Bandits harass the caravans at every step. Need something?
They don't have anything. Game. What? Guessing it's because of this person? Why are you running? That was not enough. Do I have my stamina potions? Where are they running to? Who is this person? A vampire fledgling. But running from the attack. It's just a little tap from the bootstick. I actually lost them. A big purple hat isn't rare. Do you mean in Final Fantasy? Or do you mean this one?
No more! I yield! I yield! You can't.
Dang it. Oh, the wolves come. I'm just trying to take down a vampire.
No more! I yield! I yield!
A vampire that I cannot see.
No more! I yield! I yield!
So for that hat in Final Fantasy, I believe that is actually tied to purchasing, I think it was the Eorzea Encyclopedia. Possibly Volume 2. And when you purchase it, in one of the pages, they actually have a small cardboard slip, which gives you the hat. And me being a massive nerd, bought the book because I like to see the development art and whatnot for games. The fact that it came with a giant hat was just bonus. Why do you ask? But okay. I'll have to try and find you the website again. Well, it sounds like I already sent it to you, but I gotta find a website again that I can send to you. And it lists what items in the game are tied to physical purchases. Now, obviously, you shouldn't buy something for a couple $100 just for a hat or minions. It's more, hey, if you're interested in this item, there's a bonus that you can get with it. Like, I'm not going to buy all the soundtracks because all the soundtracks cost like $100 each. But with that said, if you can find the soundtrack for brand new for like $20, then that...
Good. Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Fort is as good as ours. And that's the fort down here that I saw. Ah, back to running. But were you looking at getting the big purple hat yourself? I mean, after the stream, I can help you try to track it down. I was like, I paused because like, oh, I'm gonna wait for a response. I'm gonna keep looking at chat. Into rare items at the moment. That is fair. I was into rare items for quite a while myself. In fact, I would say I still am into rare items. So it'd be good to try to find some. I know I've kind of got to log into the game and do the Beast Tribe quests, as I haven't actually done them in such a long time. That's going to have something important, and I'm going to get to it at another point in time. I saw that today, I believe there was a patch, and they added the Loporrits as a new beast tribe that you can give to or something. Not too sure. All I saw was one was a DJ, and I'm like, you know what? I'm curious about this. I'm gonna have to log on and do them. I mean, that could even be a thing that I might do in the future, as soon as it starts to cool down here in Australia. I'll probably do a couple daytime streams of Final Fantasy and just...
or activate wolves for 20 bits.
Wolves! Thank you for the wolves, UIC. Oh my goodness, my health is actually low from the temperature.
UIC4 activate giant for 110 bits.
Oh no. There was one right there. Alright, I'm gonna boop him away. I'm gonna focus on this one. That was not the ability I thought I had equipped. It just stomped me! Inkomi Shika. Ah, Seo Shikamasu. Ah, no. I gotta run all the way back to the camp to hand in the quest and run back. Why? I don't think I bought anything from them. An enemy in the distance that fell through the world. Alright, I'm gonna get you this time before having to chase you.
Yes?
Ooh.
Take a look.
I can buy a reindeer. That's your Ralia clothing. He'll buy anything from me. Alright. Potions. Anything here that's worth a lot? Not really. Armor. Yep, I'm fine with that.
Until next time.
I had no clue this was here, but this is a lucky coincidence. You know what? Thank you for that. And also, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Ah, well, I guess without the giant, I'm just happy I would never have found the reindeer. They're all getting ready to battle mystery enemy in the south. And I can't continue the quest because... mystery enemy. And my reindeer ran away. Alright, I'm gonna have to chase down mystery enemy. Because while these guys are now in battle mode, I can't continue this story. How cool is this thing? Trying to get the wolf on the other side of me. There we go. The enemy's still in the distance. Just...
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Alright, and what were they doing? Staff of Courage, an Iron Shield, and necklace. This is again an area I've never seen in the game. They have anything on them that tells me about it? They have a book. I mean to drop that. But bright side, mystery enemy is now gone. I wonder what that's about. I've never seen that location before. I guess you really do find a lot of new stuff when you don't get the chance to fast travel. Like it. Now, stay.
Something to your objective. Meet the Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yes, I'm ready to take down the fort. Quickly save. Now run for the fort. Oh. How's everyone doing? It is quite a bit hot over here where I am. Normally in Australia, the moment summer ends, it cools down, but I guess my office never got the memo. Like, it isn't like scorching hot, but it's enough that it's uncomfortable. Wild reindeer. I also feel like I should attempt to kill those giants. It only feels fair. I mean, the points were spent. Oh, tab. Replay it, please. I mean, decent damage that deals. Fortify my health. Just to heal up. Marked for death. Well, that's at least one down. A couple more potions. Oh, I accidentally hit Nico. Naito, got a surprise for you. I don't know what the surprise is. I like surprises. Also, I just realized me doing that scared off my reindeer. Able to kill
Naito just subscribed.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Now, because of the way it works, I have to go into the test ones. Fist only against the I am going to die. You know that.
CUKE58 activate dragon for 399 bits.
Yep, there's the dragon. Line increase melee damage by 10%. That's obviously not your name, but unfortunately. Alright, damage is being done. This is... The damage it does to me is fine because... Maybe it's gonna warm me up. Resist frost. Can't use my scrolls actually, because they're technically weapons. Alright, burning again. I feel warmer though. So that's at least something. Oh, come on, land on the ground. You jerk. Again, not landing. Thankfully, these rocks can protect me from the fire breath. That's all that I have. Do I have any food that can actually... Stores 10. Ah, so close. Oh. I can do it though. I believe.
CUKE58 activate dragon for 399 bits.
Alright, where's the dragon? It immediately ran to fight something else. It is fighting the Thalma. I mean, I'm fine with that. Alright, heal up a little. Ice-Wraith Essence. And we also want... Dragon's Tongue. Oh, have some snowberries as well. Almost got it. Oh no, that's not sleep. That reduced my health. Yeah, that... The reduced health is because of how cold it is. And I now know these... These dragons do not reward dragon souls. Although I am curious because of that battle. I mean, it's technically flames. That should warm me up. Need to start the 90 relic. Which one was that? The Realm Reborn relic? So I have one of those. Also, I'm glad I could have killed the dragon. And thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Now I get a little first icon. Alright, going back to the boop stick. Oh, that relic. Right, I need to finish the Hildebrand quest line to actually unlock it. Yeah, I know. Such a long quest line to do. Goodness, my health is getting so bad. The air is treacherously cold and I am now numb. Alright, sprinting. You become frostbitten because of the cold. I was hoping that would warm me up. Alright, boop him away. Oh my goodness. 2 arrows and I'm nearly dead. There. That's where I need to run to. Oh my goodness, fire. Whew. This is the most anticlimactic battle. But it's working. I can even wait. Hey guys, I know it's been an hour, but I'm here to join the battle. Oh, wrong way. I need to refill this. Boop. You fall off the edge. Thought there would have been more up here. Boop. Actually, I forgot to favorite it. Choking grasp. If I actually hit an enemy, I get to absorb some stats from it. And it apparently does that. Boop. Boop. This one over here survived. Boop. Right, everyone's That worked well. I'll get stuck behind the barricade again. Take their gold. I'll take their mead. I got no real use for the mead. I'm just taking it because I can. Skirma. Jeez, these were some not so good people. And take their potatoes. Only good soldiers get potatoes. There's blood on the ground in here. Yeah, let's sleep for 4 hours. Greater health. And now we can have our cooked beef. Oh, salt. Now, the annoying part. We need to go all the way to Solitude, and there isn't any... What am I trying to think of? Horse cart people? I forget the word. Person with a horse-drawn cart that's like, ah, where do you need to go? I will take you there for 20 or 50 gold. There's none of them nearby, and fast travel still doesn't work. And I still have no clue what happened to my reindeer. I know, like, it's an annoying thing with the horses and I guess the reindeer as well. If you fast travel, they're meant to appear at your destination. Because survival mode disables fast travel, I got no way to reclaim it, so I spent all that gold on a reindeer that has since abandoned me pretty quick. There's a stone up here. It's a dragon as well. Since I'm now allowed to fight with my fists... Oh, sorry, without having to use my fists against the dragon. Alright, what standing stone is this one? I mean, he's just sliding down the mountain. I forget what the Lordstone does. I kind of wish it told you when you first interact with him. But yeah, I kind of prefer my ritual stone. I may not be using it. But I love it. It's such just a mini first radar. They really shouldn't have given me that much power. Shrine of Mayrune's Dagon. Dagger? Dagon. Of course, you haven't started the quest, so no real point of me being here. Will, however, force my way over to the dragon. Kill my skeleton. I feel like my skeleton was the wrong choice. I mean, it sometimes is a bow and arrow, but this one does not. You jerk. Why do you only want to be up there? What? Okay, he didn't have a bow on him when he died. Can't even get up to you. That was not a fair contest. Drink a lot of those. Fortify my health. I'll resist frost damage. That's doing something, but I was hoping I could have picked up a bow and arrow. Quickly use a potion or two before he one-shots me with a bite. Also take this word. Frost breath. Actually, no, I'm going to save away from the ledge, because I know sometimes when you reload, it's, you know, going to spawn you over the edge. feel like this place here is the only place nearby that could have an interior and a fire. Right, a door. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, wait an in-game hour. Alright, let's explore this place. We're already here, we might as well. That's not going to be ominous. Take what I can. I don't know why those buttons were there, but don't know why the screen just flickered. That bone meal. Right, did I actually learn the conjuration skills for the familiar? Yes, and it's still just as high as the skeleton. Get my skeleton. Alright, our apologies, will be back in a quick moment. Just gonna make sure everything's okay outside. Heard an odd noise. And considering it's 11:17 p.m., understandable. Like, to be concerned. It'll be just a moment. Apologies again. I'm back. Sorry about that. Long story short, heard noise that sounded like a person in the backyard. I am assuming, based on sirens, someone is trying to pull a bit of a runner, jumping fences to get away. Did a quick little look-see, couldn't see anything, so I'm sure it's all good over here. Nothing to really be concerned about. Let's continue. Oh, gem. Up to the right, try the left. Kinda hoping Skeleton could do something more, just so I can get the conjuration skill up. Death Lord. Knocked away my weapon. You know what? Two can play at that game. Nope, it's too powerful for it. Never mind. Where did my sword go? That was a really powerful sword. I'll use the Pale Blade in my staff. Before I can use this shout again. And I want to use March for Death instead. That knocked him off balance. Oh my goodness. That's an ebony bow. No, I'm taking it. Pervasion's Fang. And there's Dawn Fang. Glad that it's home. Alright, slowly jump our way down. My goodness. Another one. Alright, well I got Dawnfang back, but never mind. Like, I swear, he wasn't there. Alright, well, he can fight the troll. That helps me out a little. Quickly charge this. That troll, yeah, he was just gonna die. But now... But... He survived. But here comes a troll. He did not survive the troll. An ebony battle axe, and that's it. Contracted gutworm. Thanks so much for that, troll. Here I was just thinking, the one thing I'd like in the world is a disease called gutworm. Another troll is preparing to attack. Ignore Miko, come and face me. Boop. Didn't deal as much as I was hoping. Alright, cut him down to size. Health is once again low. I wonder if there was anything else here to see. It's a pretty big area. I imagine that little area I was in wasn't it. Like the item required for this door. Alrighty, looks like there is more to this place and I just denied entry. Another frost troll. Nothing inside the hut. There's a door there, though. Seemed like an easy enough job. Rose and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy money for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Gross snatched it and put on her face. He's threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and got up about not paying. So we get here, comes through some papers and mutters to himself, Keep in mind that me and Groz had to cut through 10 trolls just to get in here. And without so much as a warning, poof, he's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next, he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do. Rose picks her gear up to head home. When, poof, he's back. That mask in his hand begs us not to leave. Says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying for. Then he puts on the mask, back on his sorry face, and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about the other masks, and vanished again. That was yesterday. I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. But leaving comes sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. It'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive, but not the mask. First thing can stay and rot with him, and the troll's right here. Wooden mask hums with an unfamiliar energy. Yeah, I guess this is where you gotta put all the Dragon Priest masks. Which, you know, I've never actually done that. Alright, we'll continue on our journey back to Solitude. Northwest. Also, no, I shouldn't be jumping around down the mountain this way, but it's faster. It works a little better. Gotta figure out, is that cross mark meaning a bandit camp or more fishing? Wanna say fishing. Right, and there's my other player house that I got. Alright, I'm getting my bearings. At least the snow is letting up a bit. There it is, fishing supplies. Like, I imagine there's some sort of quest in the game to catch every fish. Don't think I want to try it, but we'll see. There's more Thor. Little hut up here. Ah, but there's another dragon shout. I'll go to the hut. I kind of set out a goal to try and do more of the Civil War quest line. It's gotta be done. Hello, spiders. And the reason I want to try and get Conjuration up, which is going to be a bit of a pain to do because tiredness affects your magic in total, or total magic. I wanted to get the Bound Bow spell, just for whenever a dragon appears. That way I don't actually have to carry a proper bow and arrow, I can just summon one whenever needed. Abandoned shack. Why is a key? Whenever I see one of these, I always think, ah, isn't the key just on a box around the corner? It doesn't look like it. I'm guessing slaughterfish? No? Bandits. That's second bandit down. I know where this cheat came from. I'll take his gold, and there's one left up here. Or maybe another spider. Ah, no. Bandit. He's just hiding.
Victory's yours, I submit. Please don't kill me.
And stabby stab. Alright, Bandit, but you're always going to be showing up as a enemy until I killed you. My sword and magic away. Ah, so close. Just need to cross the water to the low poly bridge. Oh, not bridge. Low poly ships. We're basically there. I was looking at there going, oh, I see camps, but I've already finished that area. Alright, I'm gonna grab some carp. And some salmon. Grabbing those fish made him hungry. And we're so close. We just need to get back up there. There's a random kid down here.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens. Ugh.
That's the kid from the stable area. I never knew that he would have gone down there. Although again, it could just be the more dynamic NPCs. Still got my old armor down here. Can stay there for now. I just hope that and the driver person, we were trying to think of what it's called. I hope that they get fixed, because the bug for them to not take you anywhere is getting a little annoying. I mean, as long as I'm up this end of the map, I can't fast travel. I'm forever stuck. See where we need to go next. Hello, Delta Zero. Welcome to the channel.
Taking the Pale gives us another.
And it is super cold in the game for most of it.
Distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men.
But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
That blade's not going to be that good. Wait, he said take this blade and he gave me a shield. General Tullius, I think you're going senile.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Empire.
I do not want the Dwarven shield. Miko, out of the way. Good dog. Making a joke about the code, and autocorrect made it about the weather. I mean... you could just put it down to another bug because of Skyrim. Oh, wrong button. I need to get rid of some of my inventory. I have a lot of useless stuff in here. We'll eat all that though. I don't have anything to make health potions. Alright, I'll make these just so that I can get rid of ingredients, sell them, get some more gold.
It's good to see a fresh.
Alright, what do you have for sale? I'm not really interested in what you have for sale. I'm interested in what I can sell. Those I'm gonna keep. Don't need those. Don't need any of the poisons I made. That'd help my carry weight a little.
Forget me next time you need herbs or
Oh, 100% forget her.
I've got all sorts of things.
I think Bits and Pieces bought a bit of everything.
For just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you. How do you? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, grilled bears, you're going to be selling the rest of the stuff. Which turns out it was just the one potion. Never mind then. Right. I'm sure they'll appreciate all this stuff. I mean, I don't need it. I just kind of wish they had, you know, spells and whatnot. Things that I will actually need. Alright, so where do I have to go? Ah, boy. So let's see, just world map. The distance it would take to travel from Solitude to Markarth probably going to be the same to get to Whiterun, just that I can fast travel. I mean, ebony armor is pretty good. At the moment, like, oh, nearly knocked over my water. I currently have a bit of a mix. I have the Imperial Dragon boots, gauntlets, and helmet, and the Stormbear armor, which I'm guessing is Creation Club stuff from the Anniversary Edition. But I thought Stormbear armor has better stuff than the Imperial Dragon. But the rest of the Imperial Dragon was better. I'm also glad that you can't get hit by lightning in this. But I do wish when the person made the better weather, they actually made storm clouds. Will you at least take me to Riften? Nope, he didn't take my gold. So what do we do? Do we run to Markarth? We go to Whiterun. And by the crow flies, it's the same. But to get to Whiterun, I actually got to go down and around these mountains. But to get to Markarth, it's kind of the same. But once I reach here, it's a straightforward loop. I agree, Delta Zero. Markarth is definitely better. And that's true. I guess the only issue that I have with survival is I can't fast travel, especially when needed. Okay, I get it, kid. Turn away. Turn around. I mean... Thanks, kid. Gonna have to jump down here first, aren't I? Horses can report your crimes. They 100% can. They are complete snitches in this game. Thankfully, though, this horse didn't see me steal it. So it has no clue what's going on right now. apparently one of the exploits for survival is while water would make you cold, if you're on a horseback, it doesn't affect you. I'm gonna just very lazily kill these two. I don't know if what they're doing is important, but I kind of need the horse to make this a bit faster for me. Why, Pony? Why'd you snitch? What sword? I have Dawnfang, which is another Creation Club one. As it is just powerful compared to some of the other ones I got. And I've also got what I call the Boop Stick, because it's just very fun. No clue if you can use the Boop Stick on horseback, but you know what? Wait. Horse. Alright, it vanished. I could have sworn it had an arrow in the eye. Alright, horse, you better not snitch on me for this. The 40 bounty added for Whiterun. Why Whiterun of all places? That was the last witness. And take their chicken. And his robes. Yeah, the horse is running away. But the Boop Stick's just fun because it inflicts Soul Trap. It'll knock him away and paralyze him for a few seconds. But it's mostly fun just because of the knockback. Completely missed. I am not good with that. Yeah, it's just a mini Fist Rodar on a stick. Oh, even more. Boop. And now it's dead. Where is this one hiding? Boop. There are even hunters that are dead around here. Kinda wish the storm would end though. Said in the past, I am not a fan of thunderstorms. don't think this is the path I was meant to take to get up here. I mean, it works. Come on. And jump game. There we go. I just love the broken physics at times. Alright, now I gotta run west. Boop. Alright, looks like we're going to be doing this because, well, it's here. Why not? Light happening just so I can see. Boop. Grab, steal their salt, I should say, not grab. Because we need it constantly cook. Get the salmon steak. Somehow knew Mika would do that. And again. A third time. Oh, we're outside again. Boop. Alright, that fall was enough to kill him. Seriously, why would anyone want any other weapon in this game? Nothing can beat the boop stick. Except possibly a dragon. Dragon could beat it. Get some more light happening again. This was just a different pathway you could have taken. Also just curious, the heavy armor skill over there. Needs to be rank 70 or level 70. Can take me a while to get. I'm just tired of having so little stamina. Definitely needing to upgrade it. Feel their soul gem. Get some more light happening. Oh, they survived that.
Never should have come here.
Oh. That's out of charges. Using the boop stick way too much. Avoid the spell. Cry heart isn't key. I take the potion as well. I feel like there was meant to be a quest here that I haven't done or didn't pick up yet. But guess that's fine. Ooh, treasure. Take the gold and the lockpicks. And I will eat a chicken. And there was enough, so I'll eat a salmon steak. I thought this one was the area where you're meant to help a witch defeat the hag ravens at the top, but I guess I'm getting my locations mixed up. I mean, it has been a while since I last played, so don't blame me. Hello, Stigmodius. Sorry I missed the message initially. I appreciate the luck. Hope you're having a good day today. Just 3 Imperials out for a walk.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Oh. Good luck to them. No clue what that said. Left is marker. I'm gonna press my button for the Pokemon community game. Which, by the way, doesn't show up above me, it just shows up in chat. So for anyone interested in playing the Pokemon community game, that's where it is.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
What's your
Are you feeling sick?
Rebel with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
Try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Alright, I'm sure I can convince them to leave.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Port Town wants you out. Leave.
Let's see them make us.
And I think I'll just kill you.
I thought today was going to be boring.
Here we go.
Whip him away as well. What does he have? Nothing really to write home about. I'll turn that one on, just so I know where the guy went.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Those sellswords won't be a problem anymore.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you. Good day.
Why, thank you. The dragon up there. But I don't think I could jump up. I'll just make my way around to marker. Wasn't so dangerous just jumping down the cliff. Right, it's
I don't have
these
time for
people
this
again.
foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
And there's people... I need to figure out which side I want to take. Do I hand the woman over, or do I just... you know... attack them? My money at the moment is on attack. We'll leave them be. But I just really want to get to Markarth as quickly as I can. And a quick stabbity boop. Could have sworn he was chasing a chicken. But sorry, Miko. It's a part of the river now. Or river adjacent. Surely just having a nice little nap. I know one thing that I may have to do at some point, which just gets up alteration and smithing. On the map, around here, is a bandit camp where you can get a spell called Transmute, where it turns one iron ore into silver ore, and then one silver ore into gold ore. So you just buy as much iron ore as you can, keep the spell going for as long as possible, and with the resulting gold, you can just make necklaces or rings to enchant, and then sell them back. Or sell them off to various merchants, which will just get you alteration up, your smithing up, as well as enchanting and then speech. But it's just a very long process of just spell, wait, spell, wait, spell, wait. But then again, I'm also not in a need to get a lot of money in it. And I'm kind of more focused on doing the storylines, and that's it. Not building up a huge treasure trove of, well, gold. I want to check out this. Got a quest called The Rising Dead. It's below Helgen. Oh, wrong button again.
Where do you want to go?
I'd like to get a Whiterun.
Back and we'll be off.
He also didn't accept money. No, wait, there it goes. Oh, thank goodness. We can finally fast travel again. You don't have to run. I sleep away for 5 hours. Is some increased magic? I want the first one of these. You know what? Bound weapons do more damage. 837 stakes. Why didn't it? Oh. Alright, up to another one of the small side quests that's part of Legendary Edition. Oh, there's a campsite right here. Right, this is because of the war it was set up. Also, don't know if anyone else has done this. Just out of curiosity. For that area just there, the meadery, like Hunting Brew Mead, whenever I get the quest with the Thieves Guild, where it's like, oh, you have to poison them. Does anyone else steal literally every bottle of mead possible? Or is that just me? I don't know why I started doing it. But I'd always go in there, go through all the containers, steal every single one I could. And then every so often when I'm visiting Riften, I'd steal all of their mead. I wouldn't drink it or anything, I just store it in a single container in a house.
You're not serious. Instant frostbite spider. Brodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair. Get her, Stump.
Never actually seen the kids interact like that before. Guess they just stopped there. Yep, a couple of wolves. Nico, take down the last wolf. And there we go. That's okay. Up there. Alright, where'd the footpath go? Without the footpath, I don't think you can actually scale. Yeah, it loops around. It was something that I initially wanted to show it off as an odd thing that happens in the game. But unfortunately, it's only when you have a brand new save. After the dragon attack at Helgen at the very beginning, and you finally leave the cave, if you instead turn around and head up to Helgen, there is a random NPC who didn't die and they're just roaming around. And once you can knock them out of place, they just start traveling down the road. I've no clue if they have a set destination or what, but someone who survives. And it isn't until much later that the bandits actually take over. Alright, pick our way in. Boop. I wish the dog didn't push you forwards like that. A wild circuitry appeared. I'm gonna hope I can catch that. I don't think I will, but... For anyone who plays the Pokemon community game, that's quite rare. I don't know why they had a briar heart on them. And I'll eat one. I don't want to go into the keep, but I don't think it actually has any bandits in it. I've got to go through this gate and go around. Ah, it escaped. Man, that sucks. That's one of my favorite Ultra Beasts. I don't necessarily think I should do the Dawn Guard DLC. Purely so I can summon or conjure the horse whenever I want. Maybe I'll do that after the Civil War questline is done. Ignoring there, which I believe has a bunch of conjurers. Rabbit's back legs don't always want to work. Get the feeling they want me to go around the long way. Really need walking music. Especially at the press of a button. Although now that I think about it, I still got Whirlwind Sprint. So at least make this a little bit quicker to get to where I want to show up. The dragon up here. Huh. I was not aware of that. I mean, it's probably something I have done in a previous save, but I'm just not remembering locations too well.
Guess it's all clear now.
I'll take that taproot.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
I am feeling alright. Actually, no, I do have that gut worm or whatever it was called. So now there's 2 quest markers up here. Almost there. Long journey is almost over. Almost. Cheese a bit just by jumping over a mountain. Oop. Nearly fell off. Or jumped off. And here they come. One of the Creation Club things is zombies. Which now have more flesh. Which, you know, just damages health. Good for poisons. Not good for much else. Anything in here I don't need. I could just recharge the boop stick a little bit more. I can't make... Now I got brain rot. Oh, there was one left. Short term, conjure zombie. Apprentice necromancers. Journal. And this is just As an apprentice of mine recently discovered an ancient tome in a forgotten cavern during a gathering expedition. The tome is nothing I've seen in a very long time. I believe it's a conjuration spell of some sort, but I can't be certain. I'll need to spend some time deciphering this. It will be quite valuable to us. I spent the last several weeks working tirelessly to decipher this ancient tome. Just as I suspected, it is indeed a conjuration spell. However, the creature summoned is especially vicious, an undead zombie of wonderfully putrid potency that appears to be much more active in the late night hours. I'm not stopping now. I plan to create an even more powerful version of this spell. As Moloch Bell as my witness, I shall have a zombie horde at my command before long. Nothing could have prepared me for the power I'm about to wield. The whole of my training has been for this moment. Soon, my apprentices and I shall perform a ritual, the likes of which have not been seen in centuries, and bring forth an undead army, powerful and willing to do my bidding. Its power will radiate across Skyrim, bringing forth waves of undead from the darkness. The time is at hand. And that's kind of it. I mean, enemies, or the zombies would drop, you know, more flesh, which can be, you know, useful. The only downside is the weight of it. Get rid of the bow. I really don't need it. I'll take the flesh from all of these. Drop that sword that I accidentally picked up. There's a cave nearby, and it's where I can now go. Ritual stone. My zombies. It would take to the cave. Spell sword. Alright, well, that was actually something I wasn't expecting. Don't have anything special on them. I mean, to me, they seem like they're just gonna be bandits that have magic. Oh, I have a fox called Pumpkin, and it's against me. I'm sorry, little pumpkin. The soul can come with me. Alright, zombies, you're all halfway to being dead. Gotta hurry up to get use out of you.
Never should have come here.
Are zombies not following? That is disappointing. Now they attack once they die. I mean, I guess they at least showed some initiative. Bashnag. Okay, this person's actually decently strong. I mean, at least the boop stick helps. They all died right as they killed the astronaut. We have garnet, gold, diamond ring, ruby, sapphire. The art of war magic. Now the well, it has a Welkin stone. I was expecting. I don't even know what a Welkin stone is. Looks like it just covers magic and that's it. Oh, he saw me. I can't carry stuff with a familiar. I mean, I'd rather use this staff instead. It's much more fun. There he is. I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of vanished when I went to attack. Oh, and of course there's spiders. Looks like a lot of spiders. Right side, get some spider eggs. That's always something. Sorry, Miko, I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, well that's big spider down. Still not a fan of him. When I defeated the orc guy, I thought that would have been the end. Wait. Back at the start. So I guess those two parts he could have taken? That's cool. So I either got to go north to this road and make my way around, or I horse it over. I like the idea of trying to horse it, but I think there's actually an invisible barrier. But also... go and sprint. And what are these? The gutworm reduces stamina generation and hunger. Brain rot drains away your magic. Can I pick up a potion that cures disease? There. Mouse was already on it. Guess that's why I took 5 salmon just to fully refill my hunger before. I gently make my way around. I think this height is where I would need to be. That said, mountain does go up higher. I hope I can just cheese my way over. Not go that way. Dang it, game. There's one little... It's not really a mod because you're just changing a text file, but alterations you can do. Let's see if I can zoom past this gap. I don't think I will be able to make it, but... Made it! Woo. Yeah, you can change a text file where there's just one line and it removes that barrier where it's like, oh, you strayed too far, you won't make it, or you can't travel. Like, that disappears from changing this one line. And the odd thing is, with Skyrim, you can see other parts of Tamriel you normally wouldn't be able to see. So in the distance, you can see like the big tower in Cyrodiil. But as you travel out, there's nothing there. If you were to play Fallout 4 and attempt it though, you can actually find enemies spawning around the area. You have some huts that obviously there's no doors or anything, it's just a small shelter. But they have weapons and loot crates to go through. And even in one section, you can find a Mirelurk queen just chilling. So why would they have that there if you're not meant to, you don't go there? Alright, well, found the enemy camp. Oh my god, it's still so far that I need to travel. And it was that road that I was looking at. I saw it and I thought, nah, that's going out of the map. I don't need that. Where it's down south. Alright, that's the road there. Temperature's still dropping. As I climb here, it's gonna get colder. One thing I'm also planning to do, it won't be until much later. Essentially, the final stream I want to do for this game. There's a horse just sitting here. My horse now. Now, one thing I'm wanting to do is I have a phone that monitors when an ad plays on stream. And I've wanted to make it my... Like, if I was to pay for Streamlabs and be able to name the Streamlab bot, I was going to tie it to that. I'm still going. Wolves. But what I am planning to do for the final stream is I would encourage everyone to use as many channel points as possible, summon as many enemies, Because by that point, I imagine I will have, you know, decent armor, as well as skills to back up the armor. And I imagine at the same time, like, I'd be able to survive that many. See how well I do. My monitoring phone account has, for example, 95,000 points. Which is a lot of enemies that I can get spawned in.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
We'll get the proof. And Anuriel's cooperation.
I can always count on you, can't I?
Of course. Well, I can pinch around here. We've got cabbage. I wanted the... Am I not allowed to pick up that one potion? Yeah, we can now make more poisons. Thanks to that mort flesh we got. Don't really use poison very often, but may come in handy. Honestly, I want to use the cooking spit.
Rebels.
Potato soups. Just salt and potato. Restores more hunger than anything else. A cabbage soup. Just needs cabbage, and I'm pretty sure the container over there had cabbage. And another good item just to have on us.
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Now they want me to go from here all the way to Riften. My goodness. Purple Aurora Borealis. Trees in the way, that would have been the perfect view. Ah. Stretching. Ugh. That is right, game. I am tired. Hope everyone's having a lot of fun. We can play on that. I've gone quite a bit far in the game. Let's see, I'll check out who's online at the moment. What? Accidentally punched the microphone. Alright, well, send a raid to Naito. I want to thank everyone for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Thank you immensely for all the support. It does brighten my day when people come in and chat and, you know, just have fun. But I'm glad I'm doing this because having the channel points to allow you to mess with the game at least lets me know that you're watching, you're enjoying it. Also, feel free, if anyone causes chaos, feel free to clip it and share it later because I would love to see what happens. But yeah, thank you all so much again for coming on by. If you're not already followed, feel free to drop a follow and I will summon the Droga next stream for you. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's good. Nice place. And feel free to follow me on Twitter. I will do updates on there with various things. Talk about what games may be coming up. And I'll be posting my schedules in both areas. But that's all for now. Do take care of yourselves.